Hey, sorry about that. Hello, welcome back. I was trying something. I completely forgot that I'd actually started broadcasting. So I'm just want to check, see if chat is working. Is it working? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Cool. I just wanted to chat to make sure our chat was working. If so, I can see what you guys are saying. Right. I haven't tried, I've never done it this way before. So hopefully it'll work. Okay. It just gets, a lot of the times I have it on screen and it doesn't appear. So I'm trying it by using my tablet as well. Right, okay, so here we are again, back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. We also have NeoFly up and running, so we'll be heading into that. I've got my webcam back on today. I've had to revert to my webcam and not my phone. So the quality on the webcam isn't as good as it is. I use my phone. I really need to get myself a camera. Well, I've got a camera. All I need actually is just a replacement lens, and then I'll be set. I can actually have some really decent camera options. Anyway, NeoFly. So let's have a quick look at NeoFly. Put it on the screen here for you. So there we go, as you can see it on there. We'll do a transfer. What I like fit screen. There we go. Right. And let's just move it over a bit. Okay. So here we are with NeoFly, and so ultimately what I want to try and do is I want to try and head south. Mainly I want to try and get to Dover, because what I was thinking is if we can like sort of try and travel around the world, and if we can get into mainland Europe, that'd be great. Or sort of like see if we can travel around the world and then come back to the UK. You know, go to Kazakhstan, go visit Borat. So that's what I'm going to try and do. So we want to head south. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me the cities. It only gives me airport names, airport codes. So I don't know the airport codes to all of these anyway. So we'll have to just try and get ones that go north. Let's check our balance. We now have 26,000, so that's good. Well, at least we're getting some balance. There are some drops for some early easy 5,000. These are all really close as well. So now if this one is 8, and let's have a look. I want to try and get one that just keeps. The problem with drops is they pay well, but then you have to come back to the airport. Or you could go land. No, let's. All the drops are really in close range. There's no long distance drops. I think that's because you have to get back to the airport. Let's see if we can get down south anyway. We're in daylight. I still would prefer. Oh no, that's the blue is where we are. We don't want to go up. We want to go down like that. That's what we want to do. So where we got here? So this is pays 3,155. Cargo 159. So maybe we'll do this one. We'll earn some money. It's 33 nautical miles, so it's not too bad. So we'll select this one. We'll fly. We need to set our cargo to 159. So we'll do that here. We'll just do that by changing the passenger weight, the co-pilot weight, to 159. And we have to connect and fly. I forgot about that. Right, so let's connect.
Transporter from dispatch. It's a cargo mission today. When you check the payload and the flight plan, please release your parking brake to start.
There we go. So we've got that. Let's start her up. Switch her on. Open the fuel. Make sure our mixture's all the way in. We want to give a little bit of throttle, about ½ inch. And we'll try it without priming.
Transporter form
there we
dispatch. Go. Loading cargo. Please stand by.
We started, we didn't have to prime. We'll just throttle back a bit there so we're not going anywhere. Waiting for the cargo to load up. While we're doing that, we'll
Humberside ground Yvonne 01 tree with uniform request taxi for takeoff south departure.
The cargo is on board. You are clear to taxi to the runway and take off.
To in hold short of runway 20 using taxiway. Contact tower on 119.1 tree when ready.
okay, so
Taxiing hold short runway 20 using taxiway Yvonne 01 tree.
Released our parking brakes. Turn our lights on. You don't get penalised if you don't have these on in this one. There are other, like for example, on air, the other third party one, the one that costs money to purchase, you do get penalised if you don't use correct lighting and all that. Right, so we are free to go. Oh, that's an interesting plane. Well, that's the Cessna Beechcraft, I think, but I don't remember ever seeing that livery on it before. Alright, so we didn't get a taxi ribbon. Why was that? Ah, there we go. Now we get one. Oh, I overjumped it a bit. That was because I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, request taxi.
Humberside Tower Yvonne 01 tree ready for south departure at runway 20.
Yvonne 01 tree cleared for takeoff runway 20 departure to the south approved.
Okay, so we've got our clearance to take off. We'll head onto the runway now.
Yvonne 01 tree acknowledge last transmission.
Yes. Forget to acknowledge the... I always
Cleared for
forget.
takeoff runway 20 Yvonne 01 tree.
So let's just fly straight out. really need to earn some money because I want to upgrade to the 172 because then we'll have some autopilot
Transporter from dispatch.
functionality. Which you just don't get in the 152.
Ivan 013, continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Right.
Humberside Tower Ivan 013, continue for south departure.
Okay, we're actually pretty much directly on the route that we want, so we don't have to actually do anything other than get to the altitude that we need. The cockpit is not very well lit. So, following VFR rules, because of the heading we're taking from east to west, we need to fly at a even altitude. So that's 0 to 4, 6,000 plus 500. So we'll climb to 2,500 feet. And just trying to keep it as realistic as possible. And the airport we're flying to is EGYD. Slightly off course, we'll just bring it back.
Ivan 013, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Humberside Tower Ivan 013, frequency change.
Oh, what airport is it? I said EGYD. Okay. So remembering to remixture. Got the trim where we want it. Very good, very good, and we're pretty much on course for our 33 nautical miles it was, so 100. So it shouldn't take us that long to get there actually. We'll take a quick look outside the plane. I changed the tail number today. So we've got the tail number on there. Drone fly. I should really set up the controller for this. Oh, I can take just a print screen for the next screenshot. That work? Yeah. For the next thumbnail. That's it. Thumbnail's the word I'm looking for there. Screenshot for the next thumbnail. Alright, so we shouldn't take us long, although we might want to come back on course because I was so busy pissing about there with the drone cam to get that screenshot. We've flown off course a little bit, so we'll come back. So it's EGYD, so I'm just waiting for that to appear on our nearest airports, and then we'll get a contact with the tower. I'll show you NeoFly here. As I said, we're slightly just gone off course when I was pissing about with the thumbnail, the drone. I didn't actually set my barometer. That's alright, actually, it's good. Fine. Quite a distance to go yet.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
You say you have quite a distance to go, but how you know?
No, I didn't really look to see what the destination was. I'm going to hit some low-level clouds in a moment.
You're making sure that it's worth it.
Wind hasn't been as bad as it has been the last 2 days. Where are we heading? We're heading to Cranwell, whatever that is. Charlie, what are you doing? Please don't make me get cross with you. Shut my door. Get out.
Marlene.
It's my annoying son. He never lets me just leave me be when I want him to. Constantly having a stay on course here. I don't know why when I'm streaming I start talking like fucking Captain Kirk. We come in peace. Fucking Christopher Walken. I start to speak and then I pause and then I finish what I'm saying. I do it all the time and I don't know why. I don't do it normally. I don't do it in real life. I only do it when I'm streaming. It's like my brain isn't capable of doing too many things at once. Oh, look on the outside. There's clouds. We're just going to be hitting. There's a bit of a wind. There's definitely a bit of a little bit of a crosswind. It looks like it might be an airport up ahead, but I don't think it's the one we're after. I'd be surprised. Check how close this airport. Runwell. Get a
Cranwell Airport Information India 11000 Zulu. Line 2902 at 14. Visibility 6. Sky conditions. Few clouds at 1,100 feet. Few clouds at 4,000 feet. Few clouds at 11,900 feet. Temperature 14. 2.10. Altimeter 29.93. ILS runway 26 in use. Landing and departing runway 26. Vietgar aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back all short instructions.
so looking at
Controller, on initial contact, you have India.
runway 26 is what he said.
Cranwell Airport Information India 1100 Zulu. Line 2902 at 14.
Cranwell Tower Yvonne 01 tree is 14 miles north with India to land.
Right, so we're 14 miles.
3 Cranwell Tower. Fly left base runway 26. Altimeter 29.9 and 14.
Okay. So left runway 26, so that's the runway heading from east to west. And it wants us to come in on a
Fly left base runway 26 Yvonne 01 tree.
fly left base. Okay, so fly left base. So trying to remember what how our patterns work. So if you want to fly left base, so you got your runway. In our case, our runway is going to be is running in that direction. Well, maybe I can't see the webcam, so I don't know. It's probably reversed, but from my perspective, it'll be running from in that direction. So left pattern is that, and the base is this end. So it wants me to come in base and then turn, land. I think that's what that means. I'm not a pilot. Just turn the pitot heat on. So fly left base. We'll just see how far away we are.
Cranwell Tower Yvonne 01 tree is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Ivan 01 Tree Airport is 10 o'clock, 11 miles.
10 o'clock, 11 miles. Okay. When I listened to the ATIS, did it tell me the altitude? I don't think it did. I just listened to it again.
Cranwell Airport Information India 11000. Wind 302 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky conditions. Few clouds at 1,100 feet. Few clouds at 4,000 feet. Few clouds at 11,900 feet. Temperature 14. 2.10. Altimeter 29.93. ILS runway 26 in use. Landing and departing runway 26. DSR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller.
It didn't give us the actual altitude. Could use the... See if we can find out what the altitude is here on... 222 feet. Okay, 222 feet. So we should try, and when we're on our traffic pattern, we need to enter our traffic pattern at 1,222 feet. And our pattern is actually, we've actually been slowly gaining.
Ivan 01 Tree cleared to land runway 26. Wind 302 at 8.
Okay, well, we're cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 26 Yvonne 01 tree.
I'm going to drop us, slowly bring us down. To 1,222. going to try and do this real life as possible from what I've read. I've never flown a real plane in my life, so I'm only going off from what I've read. So the airport is very close now. Should be over there. There it is. We are landing on runway 26. Which is that's runway there. And enter the base leg. So that should put us, yep, there we go. That's exactly where I want it to be. I want to turn, so we run parallel. Runway. Here we are, we should be running parallel to it, which we are. Turn onto our base leg, not on base leg, I can't remember what that leg, approach leg, I think it is. Alright, start throttling back, turn on to our approach leg. What hell? I don't know. We somehow screwed up there. I don't know what the hell went wrong with that. We've gone straight past. the runway. Damn it. I'm going to get one of those right one day. Doing the old traffic pattern. Man, controls seem really sluggish today. I'm going to get my line up right one day. I don't know what happened there. I think we must have drifted in closer to the airport as we're on the parallel run. We are way too low. Lights, 2 lights, there we go. Way off course now.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice
Not in the
landing.
middle of the
Go to
runway,
next
but
parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
we got there.
Island 01 tree turn next taxiway.
For next taxiway. No, there's no taxiway markers on this runway. You know what? I forgot. I think I left
Island
my.
01 tree contact ground on 121.775.
I think I left my lights on. I always forget when I'm in my flight to turn my lights off. I've left them on, like runway and landing lights on the entire flight. It's just the one thing I keep forgetting to do. Hey, what's it? Acknowledge ground.
Island 01 tree acknowledge last transmission.
Going to 121.775 Yvonne 01 tree. Cranwell ground Yvonne 01 tree request taxi to parking.
Yvonne 01 tree taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Echo Delta.
Hey Jason, how you doing, mate? Buzz the tower. Who do you think I am? It is so dark. Even though I've set the time to like
01 tree, did you copy?
Yvonne. It's not Yvonne, it's Ivan.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Echo Delta Yvonne 01 tree.
Yvonne. Yvonne. I'm going to get that traffic pattern right one day. Why is it making me go all the way around? I'm not going to go all the way around. I'm going to turn here.
Yvonne 01 tree, hold position, caution, other traffic. Yvonne 01 tree, continue taxi.
Roger Yvonne 01 tree.
Sunday drivers. How are you today, Jace? go. Parking brake on.
Transporter from dispatch. Okay, nice job. Someone is coming to take the cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
Okay. So that's that. Let's switch back to NeoFly for you guys. Have a look at our... Oh no, the mission's still running. He's at the bottom. Yeah. So I entered the pattern in the right place, but yeah, it was this leg here. This should have been
Transporter from dispatch.
running.
Cargo unloaded and checked. It is always a pleasure to work with you.
I should have been here when I made my turn, but I drifted inwards. So when I made my turn, I was out. Because I should have come in and it then should have been here. But because I'd been drifting inwards, I should have made the turn here and not here. And if I'd made the turn there, I would have come in and landed properly. So I need to keep an eye on that. I suspect there was a bit of a wind blowing me across. But if we get up to the 172, we'll have autopilot and then we can start doing ILS landings if the airport has it. But anyway, so check our balance. We now have 29,423. We've got 3,155 for that. We got a bonus for the landing. Not sure how much of a bonus we got. Alright, so let's look at our next job. Is there any smuggling runs? No. Although I am going to import the Millennium Falcon and some X-Wings, and then I'm hoping we'll see them at some airports every now and then. They'll be parked up at the airports. That would be pretty cool. Right. So where are we? We are at I've forgotten already where we are because it's no longer showing up. EGYD. Let's change this. EGYD. This comfort bonus lost. We lost? Oh. What did we lost? Oh, because I did that fucking banking. There's no passengers though, so there shouldn't be a comfort bonus lost. Right. So again, we want to try and head south. What have we got here? EGU? What the hell is EGU? This was EGU. No, that doesn't even... That's just a grass field in the middle of nowhere. I don't want that. Alright. Again, we're trying to head south. These keep wanting to take us north. That one's taking us inland. I really want to try and come down towards, you know, this direction, towards London to Dover. Dover is where I'm trying to get to. Let's see. No. No, that's going north again. Oh, here we go. How far is this one? 70 nautical miles, EGWW. Pay is 6,543. Grass runway. It's a grass runway airport. Is it towered? Yeah, it looks like it. So EGWW 70 nautical miles, pays 6,543. Let's just have a look at the aircraft here. Oh, Boeing 747 if you want it. No sky or here though. No. Alright, so let's accept this one. No time limits. Let's fly it. We'll turn that off. We don't need that anymore. It's still pretty dark. We need 108 pounds in our weights. No, 108, not 189. 108. Okay. And fly.
Transporter from dispatch. Good morning. The cargo mission will start as soon as you get on your plane, in the parking. Transporter form dispatch. Loading cargo. Please stand by.
Please stand by. Please stand by. If you're using NeoFly and you want to fly a different plane to the one that you chose, then yes, you have to earn enough money to fly the plane. I know if at FS Economy it won't let you fly a plane that you haven't rented or own, but I haven't actually tried to see if NeoFly would work if I just went in another plane regardless.
Transporter from dispatch. The cargo is on board. You are clear to taxi to the runway and take off.
I mean, Microsoft Flight Simulator itself, you can fly any plane you want at any time. You know, that's not an issue. But I haven't tried to see if I was to fly a plane in the sim that I don't own, if NeoFly, NeoFly would stop me. Maybe we'll try it when we get to the next airport. Right.
Cranwell Ground, Yvonne 01 tree ready to taxi south departure with India.
Yvonne 01 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 26 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 125.05 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 1 Charlie Yvonne 01 tree.
Okay. So we don't need a pushback. Not sure why I'm not getting my taxi ribbon. There we go. It's so dark in the UK at the moment. I mean, I know I've got live weather on, but I've adjusted the time to earlier in the day, and even at like midday, which is what I believe this is set at, it's still dark with the cloudy weather, which is why I've got the floodlights on and on the plane internal lights. Right, I need to remember this time to turn my landing and taxi lights off once I've taken off. Oh shit, wasn't watching what I was doing. Oops, I'm on a road trip. Oh, look out. Hello, get off the road. Surprised the tower didn't tell me to give way for that vehicle. So this time we're heading west to east, so we need to fly at an odd altitude. So we'll probably head up to like 3,500. Nothing too low, nothing too high. The ceiling on this plane is about 14,000. That's as high as we can get. Won't let us get any higher than that. I need to get myself a pair of rudder pedals. Where did it take me? It's not runway. Is that not runway 26? Where is it taking me? It seems to be taking me like... I have no idea where it's taking me. I've sworn that was the runway. It wants me to loop all the way around there. We're going to take a shortcut. I'm not looping all the way around. We'll take a shortcut.
Cranwell Tower Yvonne 01 tree ready at runway 26 departure to the south.
Ivan 01 tree cleared for takeoff runway 26 south departure approved.
Yes, I copied. I just forgot to acknowledge.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 even 01 tree.
Let's just go straight into the takeoff.
Transporter from dispatch. Fly safe.
contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Okay.
Cranwell Tower Yvonne 01 tree continue for south departure.
I'm going to go to 3,500. May have to go higher depending on this cloud. Does anyone else hear static? I don't hear any static. I don't know, I shouldn't be don't think I've ever broadcast static, ever. Oh, mixture is already out. We hadn't changed the mixture when we went into landing. Naughty, naughty. That should have been done. Hopefully we'll break through these clouds.
Ivan 01 tree, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Cranwell Tower Yvonne 01 tree frequency change.
We are well in the clouds here. I get a sense for the wind here. We're going to break through these clouds. The wind is blowing us to the left. We might have to go to 5,500. Just keep climbing until we break through these clouds. remember to turn the lights off. Feet. We're going to EGWW. That has 160 meter altitude. How much is that in feet? How are we going to get out of these clouds? Almost there. Almost there. And 60 meters is 524 foot. Alright, so 1,500 for our approach. Pattern entry altitude 1,500. All these clouds. We need to. Are we ever going to break through? We're already about 2,000 feet above the altitude I wanted to cruise at. just hope we don't get ice on the planes. If we start getting ice, that'll cause a problem. That'll cause a big problem. It's clouds. Break through the clouds, come on. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where are we at now? We're coming approaching 7,000 feet. Possibly.
Information Sierra 1200 Zulu. 1222 at 17. Visibility 6. Sky conditions. Few clouds at 1,100 feet. Few clouds at 4,100 feet. Few clouds at 12,000 feet. Temperature 13. 2.10. Altimeter 29.95.
Does that mean?
Runway 25 in use. Landing and departing runway 25. DSR aircraft, redirection of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller, on initial contact, you have Sierra.
Does that mean the
Winnering Airport Information Tango 1200 Zulu. 1222 at 17. Visibility 6.
That means it's clouds all the way up to 12,000 feet. Bugger, this thing is just level out at 7,500, otherwise it's going to take me forever to get there. Just have to fly through the clouds. But I'm not sure that's entirely legal. Pretty windy up here though. He's really struggling to keep the nose down. Might help if I trim the right direction. Come on. Where's that trim? Alright. Oh, fuck, I've gone well off course. Actually come back down. I only went this high to try and break through the clouds, and we're not having any luck with that. So I'm gonna drop our altitude back down. clouds today. I mean, normally you break through and you like different levels of cloud, but this just seems to be constant. Very windy again. In the Skyhawk, generally don't have, the Sky with the autopilot would help out a lot. It holds your course very well. But this, the old 152, you've got no chance of anything like that happening. Especially with the wind. I wonder where the rest of the guys are today. No Mike today, Jace. Sulaju. How to make this bigger. coming up to 3,500. We'll just have to yeah, definitely got some wind going. Come on. What is it? Airport EGWW. I think we're on in range. Yet. So touchy, hands-on all the time with this one, with this aircraft. Have much further to go. 2/3 of the way there. Not sure, like I said, I'm not sure if a flight like this would actually be allowed under VFR because I don't think you're allowed to just fly through the clouds like this. Constantly adjusting. Constant battle with the wind. Wind is definitely blowing from west to east. Ever going to come out of these clouds. You still there, Jace? Come fly with you. Yeah. Maybe I should drop down a bit. I'll drop down to 1,500. Not what I wanted. I was actually just going to ask you, have you noticed any increase in quality of visual quality since I've come back, started streaming again? Is it less blocky? Does there seem to be any sort of improvement? We haven't got that much longer to go. GWW. Still not appearing on my nearby airports. At least. Oh, there we go. Bennington Airfield. This is a grass runway, wasn't it? I have to select the runway myself.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey traffic even 01317 miles north 2,100 feet inbound to land runway 2 tree.
17 miles to go, alright. We're going through some break in the clouds. going to struggle spotting the actual airfield. That could be interesting. How far away we are.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey, traffic even 01312 miles north, 1,400 feet inbound to land, runway 23.
I'm gonna try and come in on a correct landing pattern bearing. So when a tower, what they say is if the airport isn't controlled by a tower, which this one isn't, hence the reason why we're not getting any feedback from the tower. They say you're supposed to come in on a left turning pattern on the downward leg and enter the downward leg at a 45-degree angle. So for me to do that, 2-3 is why are we raising the 2-3 is from east to west, so really we should be coming in from underneath. Why are we going up? What the hell? Why are we constantly flying upwards? Position again. Oh, there's a plane ahead.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey, traffic even 013 8 miles north, 1,400
8 miles,
feet inbound to
okay.
land, runway 23.
Turn south. So what we're going to do, or what I'm going to do, attempt to do, is fly past the airport. Yeah, those little green lights you saw in the sky was another plane. So what we're going to try and do is fly past the airport. Then come back round, enter the traffic pattern at the right angle. EGWW. I don't know where that is. I don't even know if that... It's 230 plus 180 is... no, minus 180. No, plus 180. Oh, I don't know. Just do the math in my head. It's not that easy to do. Our position.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey, traffic even 01 tree 5 miles east, 1,400 feet inbound to land runway 2 tree.
We're like 5 miles. Oh shit. That was a steep bank.
Golf Whiskey Whiskey, traffic even 01 tree, 4 miles east, 1,400 feet inbound to land, runway 2 tree.
How many miles? 4 miles. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to do it this way. I could have just come in straight on, but I said I'm trying to do it following you know, the rules and how to enter a traffic pattern and all that. Just because I like trying to be realistic as possible. So when entering like a traffic pattern, you're supposed to come in on the 45-degree angle to the downward leg at a tower, at an airport that isn't controlled by a tower. At an altitude of 1,000 feet above the I think it's 1,000 feet above the airport elevation. The airport elevation on this one is 500 feet, so we want to keep it like 1,500 feet. And I'm basically trying to get into position so I can come in at the 45-degree angle to the downward leg. But it's so cloudy, it's unbelievably cloudy, even this low. Screwed that up.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey traffic even 01 tree is on downwind runway 2 tree.
Let's see this. I mean, I didn't actually even see the airport properly there. So no idea. I can't even see the airport. Where is this freaking airport? That's not runway 23 though. That's not the airport though, is it? Must be past these trees. I think that's the runway right there. What sort of runway is this? Oh. Come on, come on, come on.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing. Go to the next parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
You know, what sort of airport is that? Let's have a look. That is not much of a runway, that one. Not much at all. And just to prove I actually did do it, you can see right there, there's the runway. We actually did land smack bang into the middle of the runway. Amazing. Bloody hell, couldn't hardly spotted it. Oh my god. Pulled it off. Now we just need to park this thing. This is an interesting takeoff from here. I don't think we have any fuel here. Look, there's Bing Max. Well, look here. Obviously, this a photo of the plane. We've tried to park right on top of the photo. Let's there we go. Let's have a look at the parking brake on.
Transporter from dispatch. Okay, nice job. Someone is coming to take the cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
Oh, well, there we go. How you doing, Mike? Field. There's no, I don't think we'll find any fuel here to refuel with.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey traffic Yvonne 01 tree is clear of the runway.
It's like just a farmhouse. Really? It's probably a local farm. Whew. Ugh.
Transporter from dispatch. Cargo unloaded and checked. It is always a pleasure to work with you.
Gee, it's always a pleasure to work with me. Right, let's once again have a look at what in our quest to go south. We're a lot closer to London now. So, let's see if we can find it. Alright, oh no, which airport are we at? We're at, EG WW, so we need to change this. EG WW. I want to see if we can get into like anything to get us near Heathrow. We've got nothing. EGRP. Heathrow's around here. Doesn't look like we've got any jobs heading in there. So, what's this one? EGRP. Close. It's another grass field. It's a delivery. Oh, there's no, what, 1814? There's no way we'd get there. Not in 15 minutes. Well, let's have a look. I probably screwed up the entry into the approach. I should have come in it at this angle. Here. Come in here. This is how I should have come in. So I should have looped round here, come in it at this angle here. Instead, I've sort of come in at the end. It's supposed to enter sort of at this position. And then I got the line up pretty well done, considering I didn't really know where the airport was. Is that the only one? I don't want to do a drop zone because I want a Stevenage. That takes us closer to London down there. Deliver before 1839. So that's 40 minutes. Let's do this one. £259. What? We're still streaming, aren't we? Haven't lost we haven't lost any Oh no, no, that's the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. Shit, don't want that one. Let me just close this down. Relaunch it. Always looking in the wrong direction. Why is it now? Can't get it back up again. Okay. Right. So we're here. London's here. I can't do the drop zones because I can't come back. EGRP. That's like, do a delivery within 15 minutes. That's just not going to happen. EGGH is heading the wrong way. EGDB, again, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh no, right way. Takes us right to Dover, which is where we want to go. 67 miles though. Okay, fly it. Okay, turn this off. £280. That's quite a lot.
Transporter from dispatch. You must deliver express packages before the deadline. This time. Don't waste time.
Fuel went up.
Transporter form dispatch. Loading cargo. Please stand by.
Oh shit, was this a time one? Oh, we've got an hour and, according to this, we've got an hour and 17 minutes to get it done. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to do this.
Transporter from dispatch. The cargo is on board. You are clear to taxi to the runway and take off.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey Traffic Yvonne 01 Tree is taxiing to runway 2 Tree.
Let's get this done. Pretty big squirrels. I think this is meant to be the taxiway. I need to check where we're landing. I can't believe how dark it is. Let me guess, I bet you I didn't turn on my landing lights when I came in. No, I didn't. What a surprise. Completely forgot again. I'm going to remember that one day. I remember to turn them off when I took off, but I forgot to turn them back on. Right. Okay.
Echo Golf Whiskey Whiskey traffic Yvonne 01 tree taking off runway 2 tree departure to the south.
Transporter from dispatch. Fly safe.
Well, we know that it's just clouds, 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 so we're going to have to keep relatively low altitude. Turn the lights off this time. It's the only problem with, not the only problem, but see if we, alright, we're going to have to keep it at relatively low altitude, otherwise we'll just be travelling in the cloud the entire time. Yeah, the only problem, not the only problem, but a major problem with using the yoke right-handed, so the HOTUS I meant to say, so obviously your control stick, you're using your right hand. Now, the problem is you've got to then use the mouse, if you don't know all the hotkeys, to flip switches. And what button do you use your mouse? Your right hand. So constantly taking your hand off the control stick. Yeah, left and right tanks. You've got two tanks. You've got your left tank and you've got your right tank. So that's why you have two gauges. There's a plane just ahead. Oh, come on. Cloud cover is horrendous today. I have to investigate how much track IR is, how much it costs for the kit. Oh, I was going to check something, and now when we landed at that last place, I was going to check something, but I've... Oh, if I could fly, if I tried to fly a different plane, would it let me? We'll check it at the next airport. Really don't like flying this row. I suppose it's not that low, but ramming speed, ramming speed, ramming speed, ramming speed. I'm trying to... What movie was that quoted in? Ramming speed. Was it a Star Trek? Was it a Star Trek film? Ramming speed, really? Oh my god. The Earth Defense Force, or whatever they were called. Earth is no longer part of the Federation, no longer Starfleet headquarters and all that. Yeah, she didn't say. When I looked at her, like when I saw that new crew member, I was looking at her and I thought, wow, she so reminds me of Ezra Dax. I was thinking, God, she looks like Ezra Dax. She reminds me of her from Deep Space Nine, who was a Trill. Was obviously, you know, and then it turns out that she was also a Trill, and which was a bit coincidental. But she didn't say what her full name was, and like part of me inside is like, oh, I hope it's Dax. It would be great if it was, because they're supposed to be long lived. I don't know how long lived, but I was like, it'd be great if it was if she's a Dax. watched the first episode of the season 2 of The Mandalorian today, and it had a character from one of the Aftermath books in it. If you read Aftermath, there's a little side story about a guy who finds some Mandalorian armor on Tatooine, which is pretty battered and beaten up, and basically takes that armor and becomes a marshal in a small settlement. And that was in the book Aftermath. I think the first book told that story of this guy. He shows up in the first episode of season 2 of The Mandalorian when he's wearing that armor Mandalorian armor that he had found on Tatooine. So you can sort of guess who the armor belonged to if you know your Star Wars history. And then it finished with a guy overlooking, and the actor who was looking down upon the Mandalorian was the same actor that played Jango Fett in Attack of the Clones. So you sort of led to assume, well, Boba Fett was Jango Fett's cloned son, so it would look exactly like Jango Fett as an adult. And the actor who was playing Jango Fett was looking down upon the Mandalorian from above. And that's how it finished. So you're sort of like, oh, well, it's got to be Boba Fett, right? Jango, not Lando. Jango Fett, Lando Calrissian. Yeah, Dax knew Koloff and Kang and the other dude, Martok. No, not Martok. Martok was someone else. Who were around in Kirk's day. It'd be nice if it was Dax. It'd be nice to get into a Cessna 172 and let the autopilot do all the hard work. Instead of me constantly having to correct. What's our balance now? Balance, we are at 35,000. So we've got enough to buy another 152 if we want. EGZM. Now this place we're heading should be pretty much sea level. So, EGZM. I didn't actually check to see if it was a grass or a it is another grass runway. Well, in a way, all trills were non-binary, weren't they? You know, because of their past. You know, being male or female. Although they're just probably using the words non-binary now because, hell, it's the trendy thing to do at the moment, isn't it? It's all about trying to be inclusive. Because apparently now a large population, or at least 50% of the population in the world are at least gay or non-binary, apparently, which isn't true, of course, but with the amount of representation which now seems to appear in TV shows, you would think that it was true. Non-binary is basically, you know, somebody who doesn't have a recognized gender, who doesn't want to be known as male or female. They want to be neutral. Non-binary. So this is the Thames Inlet, I think we're crossing now. This is the Thames, the River Thames. If we were to follow the River Thames, we would be we would end up in London City. If we were to follow that river. Starting to get a bit of stuttering. Always get stuttering when you get close to. Let's get a bit of altitude going. Back up. When you get close to a built-up area, you always get stuttering. Well, I do. I need to, like I said, upgrade my computer. Open one. At least the clouds are sort of clearing up a little bit over here. How long have we got to get this? 7:15. Alright. Hey, Suluju. I enjoy the relaxing nature of it, Mike. And then I like the challenge of landing. It is a game I sit here and can play for hours. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. I know it's not necessarily the most exciting game to watch on a stream, but it does allow me to chat more. Especially allow me to chat a lot more if I get into a playing with autopilot. I'm still trying to perfect my landings. You know, not the actual touchdown. The touchdown I'm reasonable at, but the approaches. But it's very, very difficult with those with all the grass runways I keep landing on. River Medway we're crossing now. This is the River Medway. Definitely getting drifted off course there. Without the fear of crashing and dying. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I know a lot more about what you're supposed to do now when flying a plane, just through, you know, reading and I've got the theory of what you're supposed to do to enter a traffic pattern and all that crap, and that's what I've been trying to perfect, but it's not easy. Not easy at all. You gotta like do maths on the fly. And you know, when you watch videos of real pilots in this particular plane, pretty much a very good simulation of what they have to do. I just wish trimming was a lot easier in the sim. Without that tactile response, it's really difficult to trim without the trim wheel. But some of the builds that people have done in their own homes, quite amazing. It mustn't be that far. That wind is so strong. Flying the 152, I get a sore shoulder from having my arm constantly up. Oh. Last time he flew. Why did he nearly kill you? What did he do wrong? gone out again. Yeah. Yeah, I keep overshooting my turns. How far is this airport now? Can't find the airport on the right on the. I don't think EGWW is a control tower somehow. As a control tower. No. Oh, I'm not even looking for EGWW. I'm looking for another one. Been looking for the wrong airport. Shit. Whoa, way off course. Damn it. Oh, fucking wind, man, that wind. Look at EGZM. That's what I'm after. There it is.
Echo Golf Zulu Mike traffic even 01 tree 15 miles northwest 1,400 feet inbound to land runway 2 tree.
Alright, we are 15 miles away. Okay. $15 miles away to land on another grass runway. Where was it? In Hereford. Weren't we near Hereford earlier today? There is such a strong wind, crosswind blowing us. How far we got to go?
Echo Golf Zulu Mike traffic even 01310 miles northwest, 1,400 feet inbound to land runway 23.
10 miles, okay. So we should be, what I'm planning on doing is passing the runway, the airport to the left, so we should pass it on this window here. We should see it, and then come in for our leg. Ow. Stay on this bearing, and you should pass the bottom of the end of the runway that we're going to be landing on when we get there. Hayford. Oh. Okay. Why does he keep pitching, for fuck's sake?
Zulu Mike traffic even 0135 miles northwest, 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 23.
5 miles to go. It should be over there somewhere. I think that's it over there, the airport. We should be passing the end of the runway that we want to land on. Which is that field there. That's a very short runway by the looks of it. Give me plenty of time to line up. Okay, let's make my turn. Should be parallel to the runway. Now, okay, turn again to the approach leg. Turn again. I'm not sure if I'm turning too early or not. Bloody Spot the bloody airfield. Where the hell is the landing strip? It's so hard to spot these grass landing strips. Where is it? Oh, fuck's sake, where is it? Must be over here. I mean, there it is. There it is. It's hard to bloody see. Well, I assume that's it. It's more just like a field, really.
Transporter from dispatch. You still have time. Rush to the parking.
Rush to the park.
Echo Golf Zulu Mike traffic Yvonne 01 tree is clear of the runway.
Ooh. I think I actually missed the runway slightly. So very hard to spot. This is just a field. There's no airport here.
Echo Golf Zulu Mike traffic Yvonne 01 tree is taxiing to runway 36.
I don't know where I'm supposed to park. I'm looking at NeoFly to basically tell me where to park. Maybe if I just stop here. Put the brake on.
Transporter from dispatch. Okay, nice job. Someone is coming to take the cargo.
That'll do.
I'll call you when it's done.
When they say bush pilot, they even mean these bush bloody landing strips. I don't know. Why does he say 3 instead of tree? 2 tree. So if I bring NeoFly up again for her.
Transporter from dispatch. The cargo was picked up by the customer. Your mission is completed.
This is where I came in. This is the actual runway here. And this is where I actually touched down, so I was slightly off the runway, but I mean, it's impossible to see from the. Let's get an overhead. That's virtually impossible to see. How you're supposed to pick that up, I don't know. I don't know at all. Very, very difficult. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, guys, and I'll be back shortly. And don't go anywhere. By clocking, what do you mean by clocking sporadically? I'm not dropping any frames. I haven't dropped one frame at all. I'm gonna load in a different plane and we'll see if if NeoFly recognises it as it or not. Let's do the crappy Spitfire. So we'll just do the Spitfire, this crappy Spitfire model that I put it in. And we'll go to the airport. And we'll see if it tells me that I can't fly that aircraft. I'll go back to here. Where are we again? EGZM. Okay, so this is the Spitfire. Let's click on ready to fly. That somebody did, and I thought I'd have a look at it. As you can tell, there's not really very well done at all. But it will suit our purposes. There's no cockpit view with it or anything like that. Probably nothing. But let's just have a quick look. We're just going to pick a anything here really to see if it will let me fly it if I'm in the wrong plane. Nothing's happening. We've got red on aircraft. Payload is 180 pounds. Let's change that. There we go. Passenger left front. Passenger. Apparently you have to be really light to fly this. Baggages. We've got lots of baggages. Let's set it to 180. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. So it doesn't look like you can do the missions with the plane. It doesn't recognize the aircraft, so we'll go back and continue. That's one front heavy plane, yeah. What static? Are you hearing static now? So hard waiting for you to answer me because of the delay. I suppose I could check myself if I just take this out of here, put it into here, and go to my YouTube channel. When I talk, let me mute my mic. It's a bit strange. I do hear it. When I'm talking, there's like a static going over my voice. Let me know if I'll just talk for the sake of talking and just keep talking, but let me know if it's no longer, if you can still hear the static now as I'm talking at this time. Can you still hear the static right this moment, right now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you're gonna do it right, do it to me. Okay, so it's not that. Let's turn the limiter off. What about now? Can you hear the static now? Are we still having static over my voice as we speak now? Hello, Gaming RC. You know, to this day, I still have not jumped into a 747 in this plane, in this game. You can still hear it now. Okay, so it's not that. What about now? Can you still hear it now? Are you getting static when I speak now? And finally, what about now? Are you still getting static now? When I speak, are you still getting static now? So it's not my filters then. I wonder what it is. Never, in all the years that I've been streaming, and I think this is the first time that we've ever had this happen. Is it static over the game, over the stream? I wonder what's causing it. Alright, so it's none of my filters. Let me just quickly close OBS and restart it. Hopefully it won't start a new stream. Are you still there? Let them eat static. Okay, did that fix the problem? Are we still getting static? Waiting, 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 waiting. Static is still there. That is very strange. That's very strange. I'll just mute the microphone again. Yeah, it's definitely coming through the mic. Let me how's that? Has that changed it at all? Still there. It wasn't there yesterday, was it? It's definitely something that's come on today. It's always one thing or another, isn't it? God damn it. Hope we haven't got a faulty cable. Very strange. I'll have to look into that tomorrow. Let me just shut down Microsoft Flight Simulator and we'll see if that does anything. Ah, shit. Because of the delay, seems fixed. Okay, let's see if it comes back. How are we right now? Are we still fixed? Did it fix after you heard some clicking sounds? Because did you hear me, like when I was touching the back of the mic and I did this? Is that when it fixed itself? All right, must have been there's 3 different settings on the microphone. It mustn't have been connected correctly into one of the settings. So when I changed it, all right, okay, cool. Well, as long as we're back. Maybe it hadn't clicked into one of the options correctly, and so it was like hovering between 2 of the pickups. See if relaunching Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, what's our balance anyway? Our balance is 42,000. EGZM has a lot of airplanes or aeroplanes for sale, considering it's such a grassy airport with nothing there. Cessna Skyhawk, 100,000, and I've only got 40 something. God damn. Well, we are near Dover. I'm thinking we go for a little joyride and see if we can actually see the white cliffs of Dover. What do you reckon? We won't... I don't know if there's a mission we can do. Oh, there's a drop zone into France. Is there a... That's the wrong way. There's a drop zone into the water. I don't think we're going to be able to do that somehow. There's quite a few drop zones into water. That's time sensitive. Oh, what's this one? Is this a delivery by 8:05? Oh man, there's a delivery to London City Airport. That would have been a good one to do. That's quite a way. When's that to be delivered by? 15 minutes? No. I think we'll just go for a just a little fly. We'll forget NeoFly at the moment. Let's just go for a little fly. We'll fly from the same airport since that's not too far away. We're on runway 23. Flight conditions. I thought it'd change the time. Oh, okay. We'll do clear skies, not live weather. Do it midday. Change this plane as well. Let's go back to the 152. And we'll see if we can get I haven't flown a turboprop yet. So far in this game, I have flown the Cessna 152, the Cessna 172, and that's it. They're the only two. Well, I mean, and the Spitfire. They're the only two planes I've actually flown. The 152 and the 172. I'll have to do a stream where I fly every plane and try and do it. I've got like I know how to fly from like Manchester Airport to Barton Airfield, which is another grass runway. I should do a stream where we try each plane and try and land it at Barton until we can't. Yeah. Let's just take off. Screw this. Let's go. And we'll head. Yeah, this is just a field. When you put this airport into your departure point, it doesn't even give you an option for a parking gate or the fuel box, so there's absolutely nothing there. So we'll head to the coast, the shoreline. And then we'll fly up the coast and maybe we'll get to see some of the terrain. Yeah, my mic must have got knocked and the options button on the back of the microphone must have come off slightly off, and so it was trying to choose between different pickup methods. And hence the reason it was getting static. Oh, that was a bit jumpy. don't know exactly where the White Cliffs of Dover are, but I guess if we just fly along the coast here, I mean, these obviously starting to look a little bit like it. It's a shame I can't do ultra settings, but I think my computer would absolutely explode if I did ultra. So this is the port of Dover. I turn on, hang on a second, assistance. Point of interest markers, let's turn that on. See if that gives us anything. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Thought we might have got a point of interest marker for them. I'm not sure if that's meant to be a footpath. Well, I don't think it actually showed it very well. Let's see. But when you watch, you know, the Microsoft Flight Simulator trailers and everything, and you see people flying flying it, like this whole area basically should be white. It's like all of this, according to all of these should be white. That's a bit disappointing. Unless it's because I haven't got it on Ultra or something, but if I go to Ultra, my computer will have a fit. Shall we have a look? I don't know how OBS will cope and everything, but we'll see. Nope. Unless I was in the wrong place. Unless that's supposed to be it and I was just in the wrong place. But even still, I thought they were a lot wider than that. Oh, can't even get oh, this is like coming down to Folkestone now. That was rather disappointing. No, to be honest, I'm surprised my computer hasn't exploded. Oh, wow. Well, I'm only running 12 gig on mine. So just have a look at Microsoft. Maybe look on the internet, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 White Cliffs of Dover and see what screenshots people have got on there. It's probably going to be one of those scenery files that is going to be added later. The reflection on the water looks nice in Ultra. Wow, that's one hell of a roundabout. Trying to fly this. Oh my god. I don't know what frame rate I'm getting. Probably about 10. That was Dover where we just went now. Yeah, I suspect Bing Maps has let them down. I suspect that beach are actually the White Cliffs, and they've got the elevation map all wrong. Because some of those buildings are built on a slant. Because if you look into the water, it keeps going into the like, yeah. I think the elevation map might be out. Because there seems to be a lot of things here which is underwater. Oh well. Let's head back into my... Get this back down to medium. Yeah. It does sort of look like it needs to be sort of dragged back in. I'm gonna crash. I've never tried to land it like this. Oh, look how... Oh! Oof, oof. Oh boy. Well, that was the not so white cliffs of Dover. Such a shame. I wonder if there's been any if anyone's actually done anything about it. What was that? I've completely forgotten about this. Rip. Oh, God. I wonder... Let's try. I'm going to just have a piss about. Hang on. Let us... We have an airliner. Boeing 747. What liveries do I have for that? Huh. Somebody just... Korean Air, Iron Maiden, Air France, British Airways, KLM. Let's have a look at the iron. Oh. Oh. Now let's see. Time for a piss about. We're just going to go straight on the runway though. I bet you any money that there's no way in the world I can take off. And wouldn't even know how to take it off. EGCB? This is a grass runway. Runway 26 right. We need to make sure we pick the long runway. Yeah, that's definitely it. Let's see. I want to see. This is the first time I've ever jumped into the 747. I have no idea. I put it on the runway so everything's. You know, I don't have to go through the pre-flight stuff. You do have pre-flight checklists in this. Like if you, I'll show it you. I'll show you the pre-flight checklist. Not on this plane, but on one of the on the Cessna. Yeah, that's pretty much why I haven't. I think I had Air Force One livery on here, Stulaju. Maybe I should have took off from Manchester International, but I haven't never flown the 747. So this is, and I'm not going to fly it now. There's no way in the world that this plane is going to be taking off. The takeoff speed of a fully loaded 747 is 160 knots indicated airspeed. The first transatlantic flight, the 747, was January 22nd, 1970. That was the year I was born. I'm as old as a 747. They're retiring them as well now, aren't they? The 747s. They're getting retired. 50 years old this year. 50th anniversary. There you go. Well, the first transatlantic flight. Maybe there was other flights before then. Oh no, I don't know. I thought they were retiring them. I haven't got Concorde. I don't have one. I don't know if you can get Concorde in any of the editions. I'm sure somebody will build it. You can buy additional planes or you can get freebies, but the freebies generally are crap, like that Spitfire. It takes forever. I should have gone somewhere else other than Manchester. Manchester takes forever for me to load because of all the scenery files I've added. Well, I'm sure Biden will enjoy flying in those. It takes forever. Should have gone somewhere else. There's no way in the world I'm getting this plane off the ground. Not at this airport. It's going to barrel through some trees. Ladies and gentlemen, sit right back. We will be letting you off very soon. Probably as we reach the end of this runway. If it ever loads. I want to learn. I'm trying to figure out how to do my own liveries. The ant. I don't know what the ant is. There's some really nice planes that you can purchase. They're like 20 quid for one plane, like third-party planes that you can buy. Like 20 quid. It's like fully modelled exterior, interior. The Antonov. I don't think so. Not in my... I've only got the standard edition, so I don't know, you know, what are all the planes are. So you got the Airbus 8320, the Boeing 7478, which is what I'm about to, which is included with Premium Deluxe. The Boeing 78, oh no, Standard Edition. No? Premium Deluxe. I don't know, I'm confused now. The Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, that's included with Standard Edition. Beechcraft King Air. Cessna Grand Caravan. The Dasher TBM 90, which is probably the plane I want to learn to fly next. The Cessna Citation CJ4. The Cessna Citation Longitude. The Avat Pit Special, Beechcraft Baron G58, Beechcraft Bonanza G36, the Cessna 152, which is what we've been flying today, the Cessna 152 Aerobat, which you can only get in the Deluxe or Premium Deluxe Edition, the Cessna 172 Skyhawk, which is what I've flown quite a lot of. Oh no, the Cessna 172 Skyhawk G1000 I've flown a lot of. The Sirius SR22, the Clubcrafter X Cub, the Diamond DA40NG, the Diamond DA40 TDI, which is a deluxe edition, the Diamond DA62, the Diamond DV20, which is again deluxe or premium, the Extra 33 LOLT, Flight Design CTLS, the Icon A5, which is like the only water landing craft in the Standard Edition, JMB VL3, the Pipistrel Virus SW121, the Robin Cap 10, the Robin DR400 100 Cadet, the EX Zlin Savage Cub, the Zlin Shock Ultra. Yeah. So they're all the planes that are included, but you can get third-party ones and add them. And there was one that I was looking at the other day.
Echo Golf Charlie Bravo traffic Ivan 01 tree taking off runway 26 right, departing straight out.
Yeah, I'm not taking off here. So let's have a look at this. If we can. If I can get an external view. This doesn't come with the game. This is a livery pack that I've added. And you can see that whoever's done it hasn't done a proper job. Because what they've done is they've done the painting in symmetry mode. And so therefore it's come through on the other side in reverse. So they were too lazy to do stencil each side individually. They just thought they would stencil one side and put symmetry on when they were stenciling it. So they've screwed that up. But yeah, there's no way in the world that this plane is taking off on this runway. Put flaps to full, I think. I don't know where the flaps button is in here. I have no idea what any of these buttons do. The overhead. A lot of them won't actually do anything. Inoperable, inoperable, inoperable. Oh, God. Oh, there's flaps. I'm putting flaps on full. Are they front-facing flaps? Okay. Okay. Let's rev the engine to max. I don't know how to take off. I'm just going to release the brake. There we go. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be crashing in some trees very shortly. Please brace yourselves. We've got no chance. No chance. No chance. Or have we? No chance. No chance.
3, 1.
Jesus. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't happen in real life. From Manchester. No idea what to look at here. What's my flight speed? 2. What the fuck? What's that? Was I banking too much or something? We'll just... see if we can fly over my house. I think that's like a warning saying I'm banking to shit. Oh. Oops. I overstressed it. Somewhere over the Pacific. Oh, why hasn't anyone done Oceanic Flight A18? I'll have to do an Oceanic livery. Yeah. Okay, don't turn the
Echo Golf Charlie Bravo traffic Ivan 01 tree taking off runway 26 right straight out departure.
so flaps full. Let's see if we can push back a bit. That's a big plane. Right. Put the handbrake on again. The parking brake. Throttle up. Release. Yeah, straight through those houses. No. No. So much for that. How did I manage to get takeoff in the first time? Bloody hell. That's enough of that. Let us fly. This is the, I think this is the least powerful one. Propellers. Have a look. It's got cruise speed of 91 knots. So I think that's like the least powerful plane. That's close to the 91. Not looking at this. Oh, so that's shit. Alright. So let's fly this plane. Let us fly from EGCC, Manchester International, runway 23. We'll go to Barton, runway 26. Doesn't matter what runway, to be honest. let's see how this plane, what this is like to fly. Reality hadn't loaded yet. So what I'll do is I'm going to take off. I'll fly to Manchester City's football club home ground, the Etihad Stadium. We'll fly over that, and then we'll fly to Manchester United Stadium, and then we'll land at Barton Airfield, which is a grass runway. Well, we'll try to anyway. Let's see how we get on doing that. See if we can pull that off. It's going to take a while to load though. But I haven't flown this plane, so this is basic. I think it's going to be a very basic plane. I think it'll take half an hour just to reach the end of the runway. It does take a while to load. Alright, while that's loading, I'll be right back.
Manchester Tower, Ivan 01 tree and runway 23 left ready for takeoff departure to the north.
Ivan 01 tree cleared for takeoff runway 23 left departure to the north approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23 left Ivan 01 tree.
Right. Things are... what the... How are you supposed to... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Things are running really sluggishly at the moment since we switched from ultra back to normal. Really need to do it. How the hell are you supposed to see where you're going here? Okay. Yeah, everything should be set, so I'm hoping the plane will straighten itself out. Whoa. This shouldn't take long.
Manchester Tower Easy 194-4212 miles northeast inbound 40 ME runway 23
Oh, that was
left
easy to take off. Anyway,
194-42 Manchester Tower. Cleared 40 ME runway 23 left approach.
how long is this going to take to get to the runway?
Yvonne 013, continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
This is slow. Look at that. We haven't even.
Cleared 40 ME runway 23 left approach easy 1942.
We haven't reached the end of the runway yet. Oh my god, this is.
Yvonne 013, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Oh, that's good. I don't think I have it there.
Manchester Tower Even 013 frequency change.
Bloody hell.
Easy 1942 cleared to land runway 23 left. Wind 273 at tree. Cleared to land runway 23 left easy 1942.
Right, okay. This could take a while. Yeah, can you imagine if they put every single regional dialect in a game? You probably need a supercomputer. Alright, we're gonna fly towards so you can tell by the block shape of Manchester there that that's actually a scenery pack that I've installed into the game, and basically it's just taken a square piece of Manchester and plonked it down and replaced what was there previously, which is why it sort of doesn't blend in that well. So Manchester United Stadium is just over there, just about to hit the wing strut. Right next to it, the wing strut is going over the stadium as we speak. Manchester City Stadium is one of these. It's just up ahead. So these stadium packs are again a third party that I've downloaded, just like the City of Manchester. As you can see, it's been plopped in right there. Hence the reason why it doesn't blend into the 3D maps, to the Bing maps. I suspect it might have been ripped from Google Maps. OMG UK. So there we go. This is where Manchester City play. Feel free to put your ass outside of the plane and take a dump. Etihad Stadium. This was originally built for the Manchester Commonwealth Games back in 2008? No, not 2008, 2006 I think. Okay. The City of Manchester. This isn't actually quite an easy plane to fly. Now that looks like the Hyatt. But I'm not sure if that's... I think that's meant to be the Hyatt. That's the Urbis Centre that was just flown over there. Or is this meant to be the Hyatt? But I did think the Hyatt. No. That's definitely the one in front of us, with this really weird shaped building. It's meant to be. These are really not the best. That's Victoria Station that we're just flying over there. Don't crash into the buildings. I think that's Oxford Street, Deansgate. The world's oldest railway station is here, actually. I don't know if you can see it from here. But Liverpool Station is, I don't know if you can pause it, the world's oldest railway station is somewhere around here. I can't remember where. It's now part of the Industry and Science and Technology Industry Museum. I think it's this, well, just in front of us, where those railway tracks are. I think that's where it is, and it's like the world's oldest railway station. But anyway, let's get on with it. You don't. Right. I may have got myself a little bit lost. Ah, there it is over there. Right, okay. Now, coming up on the right is the Old Trafford Cricket Club, or cricket ground. If you fancy a game of cricket. I think it's Lancashire Cricket Club, that's their home ground. I've been there and watched England play India in a one-day international. And this is Manchester United Stadium. Holds about 75,000. I've been here quite a few times. First time I came here was in 1995, January 1995, when I visited England from Australia. It looked a lot different then. That was back before they started building the stands. The three taller stands are the newer extensions, and the south stand is the one at the back. That's the original stand, which they haven't built that up yet because, well, I don't know if they will, but these railway tracks at the back, and they obviously have to build a tunnel over the railway tracks if they want to build up that back stand. So I'm not sure if they plan on doing it. It used to hold, when I went, it only held 44,000 people. Now it holds 70 odd thousand. And if they build that last stadium up, it'll probably go to close to 100,000. Right, let's see if we can find Barton Airway. This is a very easy plane to fly. We are flying way too fast, mind you. Well in the red then. So this is Manchester Ship Canal. This is a man-made canal that was built from Manchester to Liverpool. Ships would be built in Manchester. They would then sail them down this canal and launch them in Liverpool. So you could actually, I could follow this all the way and it would take me all the way to Liverpool. Right, Barton Airstrip. It's just up here. That's Barton Bridge. Been over that bridge many times. Fuck. How this will land, I've never landed it before. It's kind of stall, stall, stall. Oh, bloody hell. We're not on the ground. Fuck. I did not realise we weren't on the ground. How could you not? This is impossible to... I don't know how you're supposed to see from inside. No, we're grass runways. Yeah, they are that. They are definitely easier than the planes to fly in KSB. I wonder if I can lean it forward, get some, and balance it. Oh, oh, oh. balance it on 2 wheels. Jesus. And try and take it along this taxiway. Oh dear, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, don't lean forward. Oh. Lean back, lean back. Turn in. There's the fuel. Way, look out. Hey, we parked her up at the refueling station. There we go, look at that. Oh, not bad for my first fly. Alright, okay. I am going to call it a day. It is 8:30 here. So, thanks for watching. And I will try and get back on tomorrow and do some more flying. Still like we've got to probably tomorrow we'll see if we can get a mission we can fly from where we were and fly across the channel and see if we can land in Calais or something like that in France. Maybe we can go visit the Eiffel Tower or something like that tomorrow and keep doing our little journey. We'll do a little journeys, see if we can find some interesting places to visit along the way and see if we can buy a new aircraft, get the Cessna 172 as we go along. But I hope you enjoyed it. Please press like if you did, press like if you didn't, and hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, guys. It's good to be back. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.